What the hell? A Dingo King operating the Legacy Showcase? Well, I think I'm inferior in every way, shape, and form. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna recover from that. Man, I can't believe I leave for Milwaukee on Friday, chat. Like I just got back from the PT. I'm already going somewhere else. Sorry, chat. It's like I used to care about you guys. I used to be a consistent streamer. Oh yeah, Bull. I haven't been to the gym myself in a minute. I've been slacking, but big ups. That is no small feat. I'll tell you what. Okie dokie, chat. I still have the Christmas tree up. What's going on in Milwaukee? There's a regional championships this coming weekend for standard. I figured I might as well just go and get some practice in since I got a lot of standard tournaments coming up. Speaking of which, I did top for my RCQ kinda. I scooped to my homie. It was a 16-person RCQ cut the top four, and I ended up scooping to a friend. So actually, I technically got fifth place, but uh, yeah, top cut my RCQ more or less. Didn't need the invite, so passed it down. Anyways, chat. YouTube. No, she did not win, sadly. She lost in the quarterfinals to Meat. And then Meat scooped the finals to another homie. I ended up drawing with Meat during that tournament. So I ended up 3-1-1 after draw plus scoop. Chat! YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for one of my least favorite control decks in Modern, arguably, but I wanted to try it out again since it keeps doing well in the showcase challenges. So this is blue-black Tong with 4 copies of Field of Ruin. I am not a huge fan of this deck. Not playing Frog for one, and also playing 4 copies of Field of Ruin since you have 4 copies of Counterspell, and then double blue gets a little tough if you have to keep a hand that's like a 1-land Field of Ruin type of hand. But we got 3 copies of Spell Snare, a little bit of early interaction, same with the Cling the Dust for Graveyard Hate, Fatal Push for removal, 4 copies of Consult the Star Charts to help you find your pieces that you need, whether it be Tong or the one Kaito, whatever, to end the game. We got a Singleton Snapcaster Mage, 4 copies of Counterspell, 4 copies of Orcish Bowmasters, 3 Shieldred's Edict for removing Planeswalkers and such, Force Litigation for free interaction, Tide Binder to stop activated and triggered abilities, 4 copies of Subtlety because more free spells is better. Also, it's our Wink edition in this deck. Same with the Wanshi Tong with Field of Ruin, obviously very powerful since it forces a shuffle. Then we got 1 copy of Kaito that we can go get off of our Consult the Star Charts in the late game, and it closes the game pretty quickly. And then the rest of the mana base is pretty unexciting. We got 1 Otawara, a couple copies of Undercity Sewers, 1 Swamp, bunch of fetches, Watery Graves. Sideboard, we got 4 copies of Consign for Eldrazi, a Mystical Dispute for any Riddler deck, Riddler of our own for the grindy matchups, 1 Strategic Betrayal for Graveyard Hate, and an Edict effect, probably good against Zoo. 4 copies of Break the Ice for that pesky Tron matchup. Even though we already have 4 Field of Ruin, I guess we also need 4 copies of Break the Ice. We got a Graveyard Trespasser for Graveyard Hate, Damnation for a Sweeper, then a couple copies of Engineered Explosives, which is very, very good against Affinity, and Energy. I know, I feel like I'm going to miss Frog, but we'll see. Last time I played this deck, I wasn't a fan of the Field of Ruins, and I also wasn't a fan of cutting the Frog. We'll see if my opinion has changed since then. Okay, sounds reasonable. I think it makes sense not to play Frog, but I miss it sometimes. I love when you just get to play like turn 2 Frog and just get a free win out of it. GLHF. Smile. This the mirror? The mirror? Octopus Wanshi Tong is pretty nice. Unless you play like an early Wanshi Tong and then you can bounce it back and then you get a piece of card advantage off of it. I think we leave an Edict on top. Ninja back a snap. We can only hope. I don't really want to play Bowmaster's second, so I think I'm just gonna untap here. So if they have a Bowmasters, I want to be able to do something about it. I'm gonna cast Console, even though I'm taking my shields down on Wanshi Tong, so they can fetch if they want to. I think I want to flash in Wanshi Tong if they fetch. I could also flash in Tidebinder. But if I flash in Wanshi Tong, I can also have Counterspell backup, which seems kind of nice. Alright, I'm going to crack my fetch, because I want to see if they're going to do something. See if they want to flash in a Wanshi Tong. I'm going to try to flash in a Bowmasters. They're probably going to fetch and Counterspell this. Which is going to suck, but it's okay. I'm going to go for the subtlety. It doesn't matter. I'm fetching it away. I guess I edict this. I think I probably should have waited on that fetch. In hindsight. Spell Snare seems good in the matchup. We'll keep a Spell Snare on top. We did draw Bowmasters, which is nice. I kind of regret using that Edict right now, but it was going to be a 2-2 anyways. I think I want to Tidebinder this. Instead of flashing the Wanshi Tong. I think that's just fine. I don't know if there's anything I want to do about that. I keep going into the void because my room is too bright. Oh, I have it set to super low light. Hold up, sorry, chat. There we go. Okay, count as fetch. What's up, Secret Fate? I've been well. I've been well. Whoosh. Sure. I think better that they push that than they push with the Wanshi Tong. Yeah, my hair is getting pretty long. I have Bowmasters. Gross. I'm gonna build Irelia Raven. I've decided that that's something I want to do. I think it's pretty decent. It seems like it has a lot of good cards in it anyways. He who bows the bow shall bow the bow. I think I'm down to spend my spell snare here. It's really hard to play. Oh, good. I haven't played Riftbound since like December of last year, so I'm sure that'll go well. Upkeep, kick, consult. They have a spell snare. December of last year as opposed to the what other December? Okay, I don't need your sass. I think I take Tong subtlety. It seems fine. Spell snare would be really good there too. But I think if they had spell snare, they would have used it. Yep. Everybody be consulting. I'm thinking I just jam a big old Tong. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hmm. Big bird time? I think it's big bird time. Mayhaps they have subtlety. They're probably debating if they want to pitch subtlety. Goodbye, boys. Well, that was not great. Goes into play tap Sigo. I think I want to fetch while they don't have Tong. Tong. Quite the board state. I just stun this with Kite though. Then we go to combat. And we punch him. And we get to hold up subtlety also. I hear the Hearthstone music. It's a radio edit. It's a banger. Kind of surprised it let me draw a card here, but I guess we take those. Cling, sure. Really? Okay, we each draw a card. Currently, they're dead on board. So I don't feel like I really have to do anything here. Except for, of course, go to combat. Lobster, thank you for the 9 months. How many basics? I think I don't have any more basics. I think I am fresh out of basics. Scoop. Graveyard Trespasser, Mystical Dispute, Quantum Riddler. Fatal Push is actually pretty good in the matchup. Should I get a haircut, chat? I feel like my hair is getting pretty long. Maybe -1 Shelly's Edict. Cling seems bad. I don't think I mind a Cling because they probably have the Snapcaster as well. Got first at locals with Ula Frog? Hell yeah. I think I like one Cling at least. I was gonna keep both. Ah yes. Double fielded rune hand. I'm gonna try it. Hands like this give me the ick though. Too much hair. Oh god. No. Yeah, Moltender's a bad card. Moltender's a bad card in standard. That's how I know it's a bad card in modern. Although I guess the same could be said about Ugin. But in reverse. Bad card in standard, pretty good card in modern. Down to take more colored sources of mana. Opponent doesn't have a land drop. Uh-oh, opponent. You need land drops. The most nakedest one, Tong. I'm gonna subtlety this. I don't think I love that play by the opponent. And a combat fetch. I thought I was gonna get Kaito'd for a sec. Def, thank you for the 17 months and the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Thanks, Deft. It's not my birthday. But thanks, Deft. They might feel the ruin me here. Spell snare. I think we get to blow him out now. And then we get to push their thing, and then we get to go get an island for Mystical Dispute. Then we get to draw another card too. So gas. Alright, we are the Birdmere Master, I think. Yay, Birdmere Master. I wonder how many more Birdmeres we're gonna run into. Jace popped off. 4 wistfulness. 4 wistfulness is a lot of wistfulness. I don't think I'd play that many wistfulness. It seems like maybe too many, but I don't know. I haven't really got to play with the card in the main deck outside of Living In. I don't think I can keep this hand, can I? Playing cycles, but the rest of the hand's pretty bad. I think I keep his put back subtlety. Harville, thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya. Big nods. Oh, bosh. I think I just surveil. Sure. Is this like the Jeskai Obosh deck? There's a few Obosh lists that have been running around. I'm gonna cast Starfield Shepherd this turn. I didn't cast anything. Yeah, I mean, if they mana tithe me, it is what it is. Probably either a Fable or a Spyro or a Blood Moon. Alright, it's Jeskai. I don't really know what the appeal of playing Obosh is. I guess it's sweet with Riddler. Yargle! Just buy Obosh and pass. Alright, let's cast Memory Deluge. Memory Delulu. Counterspell, Field of Ruin. I could take Subtlety Counterspell, but I think hitting my land drops is pretty good. Eventually we'll find a Wanshi Tong. One day. Thank you, Overvoltage. Thank you, Gargle. I appreciate the prime resubs. I think my plan for today, chat, is just we're gonna play 2 leagues of blue-black Field of Ruin with different builds. And kind of just compare the 2 builds. I can actually just eat this, right? Also take him off of blue mana. Doing blowing up arena. Oh wow, that basic island. What was on my bingo sheet? I still kind of can't cast Flage though. Faithless looting. Yo, Raid of Havoc. Thank you for the bits. Bowmaster seems good against their deck. There is a build that doesn't have Field of Ruin. I don't know if it's any better though. Field of Ruin is a little clunky, but it's also nice with Wanchi Tongs. I don't know. Also, Field of Ruin comes in huge against the Eldrazi Tron matchups. Yeah, there's a lot of Tron. I noticed that when I was playing challenges the other day. Tron's kind of rampant and everywhere. As a gate, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Well, it's probably time to eat this Flage. I also want to eat this Faithless Looting, but I think Flage is definitely a higher priority here. Alright, we can do both. Nom. The T. Take a look. I'll take a look later. Kinscar and Kirill, huh? Kirill's a sweet card in energy in general. Because of Ocelot Pride. What are we casting? Oculus. Subtlety's so good with the Oculus. Jesus. So good against Oculus, I should say. I'm a little bit scared of a Riddler, but I guess I do have Counterspell, Shelly's Edict, so maybe Riddler doesn't matter. Another one. Goodbye, T. Helping Hand, the Seasoned Pyro. I think we cling the Seasoned Pyro. Over the Flage. Flage we have Counterspell for. I could also just Fatal Push it or whatever. I do want to keep the pressure up, though. Alright, there goes my pressure. Goodbye, pressure. I guess we're gonna have to grind him into the dirt. Because now we're not really tempoing him super well. Which means we eventually have to draw one Tong, and then that should win us the game. Non-token creature. Yeah, Kuro seems sweet, but Kuro's also a 3-mana 3/3. Stats are not great on that card. Well, I could take out the Arena of Glory. Seems reasonable. It is kind of filling up their graveyard for Flage more, though. But it's also filling up my graveyard for Cling to Dust. Manson. Thank you for the Prime, the 2 months. Hell yeah. Congrats on finishing midterms. Sack that. Spell Snare. If they draw a fetch line, then I'm gonna have to counterspell this Flage, I guess. Hate to have to do it. I think Spell Snare is actually a dead card in this matchup. Because they're an Obosh deck. I don't have to clean this Flage for a minute. Yeah, this is definitely what's gonna get sideboarded out. Could Spell Snare my own counterspell. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I need to find a Wanshu Tongue. I don't think I've seen one this game. Oh, another one of the worst Spell Snares of all time. I'll bet I don't have another. Yeah, Blanket Spell Snare is nice. Maybe I'm just flashing in these subtleties. I feel like they have to have Solitude, though. Also, if they ever play a Fable, I'm in danger. I think a reason to get this out is probably good enough for me. Put Flage on top. It's a good draw. Spin it. Back to the top with E. I don't think I have to do anything. Upkeep, fail to find, unholy heat, subtlety. Holy. I don't even want Counterspell. Kaito. Nice tongs. I don't even think was there a tong in the top, whatever? I don't even think there was one. That's kind of crazy. What happened to my tongs? All tongs go to heaven. Shit. Yeah, well, she tongs on vacation. Well, get these terrible spell snares out of my deck. Actual blank card. And yep. We'll have to see how we're doing on time, chat. I think we could probably get through 2 leagues of blue-black do nothing. Imagine it'll take about 4 or 5 hours. It's not exactly the fastest deck in the world. Yeah, Singleton Quantum Riddler is a little weird. 10 looks okay. It's very good against turn 1 Ragavan. We came prepared for you, turn 1 Ragavan. Should definitely just do it on their turn regardless. Maybe they're playing actual factual Force Spike. Wait a minute, is Force Spike illegal in Modern? I feel like I should know that. I don't. It's not legal. Discard Zanaki. Part of me just wants to cast Strategic Betrayal, excuse me, but I feel like I need to get more value out of my Betrayal. But I will cast this Bowmasters. Boy. Oh boy, no. It's not legal, but it has a list printing. Ah, the list. The list and foundations might as well be the same set. Yep. Think we fetch. So we're gonna actually do something kind of cool. We're gonna fetch, and then we're gonna fatal push it. Why are we doing it like that? Because I wasn't sure if we needed to have counterspell up or just like surveil. Maybe that was troll. That might have been trolling. I'm bored of standard. Give me a shitty off meta deck to play, please. I've been having a lot of fun playing elementals recently. I don't think it's off meta though. I'm pretty sure it is meta. I don't know. Elementals is really fun. It was troll. Yeah, it was a little troll. But I wasn't sure what land I wanted to get. If it was tapped or untapped, but it was a little troll. And it was also like it had some application, but I heard mono black aggro is like apparently an up and coming list. I don't really know what that list looks like, but Bloodghast is in the format. Archers. Archer them. Can't tell if that was a fire truck or a trash truck. Something just went by. Yeah, I forgot that Dark Confidant's legal in standard as well. Until recently. Wow. Numb. They gotta be so sad right now. Yeah, I forgot Dark Confidant was legal in standard until I started looking through some of my old Final Fantasy stuff, and I saw Dark Confidant, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this card's just in standard, and it sees 0 play in standard. Which is a damn shame, because Dark Confidant should really be powerful enough to see play in standard. Makes me sad, man. No justice in this world. The lethal graveyard trespasser. Tiffany, thank you for the bribe in the 2 months. Oh, I appreciate you. That was a super sweet video, by the way. It turned out really well. GG's. Hey, Stoic, thank you for the prime as well. Best of luck playing Riftbound. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played the new set at all, but I played set 1 quite a bit, and it was really fun. I need to get my Irelia cards, so that way I can start playing again. We can't call this deck Tong. This entire deck is built around Tong, and I think we've drawn it a grand total of twice. Nerd. That's what I picked up. Irelia is a lot of fun, I think. As somebody with 0 games on Irelia, she seems like a lot of fun. In theory. I wouldn't have 0 games on Irelia if Riftbound had a functioning, official online client, but we can't have nice things in this world. Riot Games, if you're out there and you need to hire an engineer to help you build an online client, well, I'm probably not super qualified, but hey, I'm here. I got a degree in the field in the very least. I can make something happen. Maybe not something good, but something. Yeah, they did just dunk on 2x KO, and Legends of Runeterra was an absolute disaster. So maybe we're never gonna get an online client. I ran out of black creatures. Dark Confidant, Iron Shield Elf, Moon Shadow. So you could also play the Bronco, and you could play Timeline Color and Bloodghast. I don't think the Bronco's very good though. But you could play the Bronco. You want more Dark Confidant effects. I bet you there's like a mono black monument deck out there. The question is it better than Rakdos Monument? Rakdos Monument's probably a pretty fun deck too. Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to leave that on top. Also, I have 0 dexterity. I can't click shit. Well, 1-drops are there. Yeah, 1-drops aren't important, right? I'm holding up Metallic Rebuke. Frick you, YouTube chat. Oh, that's right. I'm streaming on YouTube. How could I forget? I've been watching for years. I still don't know about that spike clip. Facts. The spike clip is from when Spike cast Boil on me. And he wiped all my lands. Like a true hater. This deck's so weird. I've been playing it for about 3 weeks. I don't know if this deck's good. I'll be completely honest. I just got a few boxes of the new Riftbound set, and I pulled a signed Ari Shea. You thought it was just the overnumbered regular? Isn't that like 2K? Damn, Kramer. I got Jack Diddley out of my first box. I got about $40 worth of bulk rares. I've thought about playing Riftbound on Cockatrice. I just don't like Cockatrice. I also don't. I mean, like a TCG Arena is a good client, but also I really prefer playing on something more official, where I can actually like win money and prizes and stuff. I'm sure there's like unofficial tournaments and whatnot on TCGA. Well, not unofficial tournaments, but like smaller, more rogue tournaments. I think I just let my star charts get countered. Shock at you. Who could have seen that coming? There's a 1Kids weekend. Man. Getting like Riftbound FOMO. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. You'll never guess what won, Draven. The finals of the China regionals was like Annie versus Azir, right? Which is crazy to me. I didn't know Zero was any good. You threw an unlosable matchup in the trash. I don't even know what a Zero does. Makes like sand tokens, right? China regionals are not to be trusted. Isn't the next like big Riftbound tournament in March? Next week? Spike. It was next week. Vegas. I was looking at the Riftbound Coastal Series 10K at the Hampton Roads Convention Center. I was thinking about maybe making the trek out to that, but then I have to go back to Virginia, which seems like mid minus. I don't know how I feel about the Field of Ruin stuff. Okay, it's fine. Stone Rain themselves and me. Tormod's groups. Hey, my spell snare did something. There you go. That's just exclamation mark music. It was like the first time in 3 matches that spell snare did something. I'm not planning on kiteing, so I think flashing the subtlety is probably fine. Save me, Kaito. We're running it in a league. Wait, to a friendly league. Forsaken Miner. Like intimidation tactics is probably better than duress. Now we got a 0 and look for a land drop. Drop of land. A crumb of land. Land of the finest mystique. Oh, a counterspell too. Okay, ninjutsu after damage, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's 3 damage versus 3 damage. Is 3 greater than 3? Mayhaps. It is greater than or equal to 3. Snappy Edict. I think I bin that top the Snappy past the turn. The People's Champion Snapcaster Mage. I have to for the fans. Kind of streamer would have been if I didn't take Snapcaster Consult Star Charts, huh? Not a very good streamer. Your average viewer age is 14. They've never seen a Snapcaster. Alright, we got a pop a Tormod script. Great success. Good job, Snappy. That's all I wanted you to do, buddy. And attack. I started appealing to the Zoomer Riftbound audience instead. Good job, Spell Snare. That's your plan, opponent. Turtle. Goodbye, Turtle. Five plus 4. I could put him to 1. TMNT died for that Cap Cannoneer. I still haven't even looked what's in the TMNT set. Wait, was I gonna hit Bowmasters? Oh, hell yeah, I was gonna hit Bowmasters. Okay, Engineered Explosive seems decent. I feel like I want Mystical Dispute. Spell Snare is probably not great. Cling the Dust is definitely not good unless they have Emery, but maybe I'd rather have Strategic Betrayal so I can make them Edict the Kappa Cannoneer instead. The Damnation seems okay too. Not a huge fan of Consign Memory, I don't think. Force Negation's worthless. Not worthless, I guess, because it can counter weapons manufacturing. Snapcaster seems bad against Bono Tormod script. Sorry, Snapcaster. I tried to make you work, buddy. And we'll cut a Spell Snare. We have 4 Fielded Runes. I don't think we need any more effects for the sagas. We're also bringing in Engineered Explosives. I think it's too narrow. Although, can't Break the Ice also hit Shivan Reef? And they are playing Shivan Reef. Seems kind of bad still, but it's funny. Counter Mox. I think I pretty much never want to counter Mox. Spell Snare is okay. It counters 2 threats. Weapons and Arcbound Ravager. First trophy of the stream so far. I've been trophying a lot on stream lately. Oh. I think I want to leave this up in case I need to mystical dispute something. More likely, they're just going to play weapons manufacturing. Because they're holding a Battalion Rebuke, of course. Apparently that's all they're doing. 11 other blue source here. I guess I leave this on top. That's too many field of runes. Too many fields. If I was doing actual nothing over there. I think I also do actual nothing if they're doing actual nothing. Yeah, 3 fields often comes up. It's kind of strange, huh? No. They run a basic island? I'm not sure. See if they want a metallic rebuke. This Orcish Bowmasters. Deck's 9 tickets. That's kind of awesome, though. I mean, I feel like they have to metallic rebuke this. All right. Yeah, Affinity is one of the most polarizing decks in the format, where if you just get the Kappa Cannoneer on turn 2, it's the most busted deck, but all of its other draws just look horrible. Such is the life of an Affinity gamer, I suppose. Oh, I haven't dropped a game yet. We're 3-0. About Titan? I think Affinity's probably still, like, Affinity's best draws are probably still better than Titan's best draws. Doesn't the Tidebinder? Um, it's kind of weird because you do want to Tidebinder fetches often, but you kind of want your opponent to fetch because of Tong. So it's a little bit of a weird card to be playing, but it's pretty universal. Subtlety's pretty important when there's so much energy around. Being able to subtlety flage is huge. Titan could kill on turn 2. Can Affinity do that? Could turn 1 Kappa and then have Metallic Rebuke, which is essentially turn 2 kill. Yeah, everybody could go like the YouTube stream where I may or may not read the YouTube chat. I won't. Concurrent Titan Eva kill on turn 2. Yeah, you just go turn 1 Amulet, turn 2 Amulet, plus Lotus Field, plus Titan, plus Mirror Pool, plus kill you. This deck's probably pretty good against Titan. I think it's Neoform. Neo Formation. I think I'm down to leave another one on top. Spell Snare seems great in the matchup. That's because Belcher Energy is the best deck in the format. But we already knew that, though. No Planar Genesis. None for you. I don't know if I should have done that or not. Just another Planar Genesis. Alright, this one could slide. If I drew an untap land, I probably would have snapped off the Spell Snare here. Okay, they just put a land into play. Seems decent for me. There's one card on top. Oops. If I have Eldritch Evolution, I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm trying to think what the worst thing they could get is. I'm just gonna let this go. Fact. Hmm. Well, they didn't hit Consign in Memory. Also, I'm pretty sure this deck only plays 2 basics, so we might be able to get away with just hitting with the Field of Ruin. Chose Neoform, Rider, Veil of Summer, Windswept Youth. So I played 2 basics or 3. I don't remember if it's on 2 forests or 1 forest. Either way, we're going to draw the field off the top. We're going to field them, and then we have Sheldred's Edict off as a backup anyways. And Veil of Summer doesn't do anything against that. Six, six. Uh-oh. Bobby, thank you for the prime. They just die? Why would you do this? They said, I did not remember. Okay. Opponent's a forgetter. Hey, Bobby. Appreciate the 39 months. I forgore. See if that passes in court. Your Honor, I forgot. I think I want the Betrayal, the Riddler, maybe a Consign to Memory. Seems bad, but whatever. I think the Dust is also bad, though. Let's take 2 Consigns. If they took Neoform, Green Pact, and Land, then went Land, turn Atraxa into Galta, then Pact versus Enegos. Potentially, yeah. I don't love this hand. An opponent snap kept 7. Sure. Field Rune Strikes again. Odawara. Maybe I should Mystical Dispute this. Judge, can I just start cheating? Me when I read Takesies Backsies. Takesies Backsies are very real in the current landscape of competitive modern magic, or I guess competitive magic in general. You can actually do quite a bit and be like, oopsies, takesies, backsies. I don't think I'm going to win this game because my man is bad. Notably, if I went Mystical Dispute on the first planar Genesis, this could have been a snap Mystical Dispute angle. Alas, I did not. I think there's no way I'm not dead this turn. Oats. Probably gonna get veiled. Or Mystical Disputed back, one of the two. I haven't seen Odawara other than just now. Oh, Christ. Maybe I should have gone consult the star charts. Yeah. We get a swamp. Hey, we actually stone read them. It might be relevant. Or recycling. Edge Madge. Fin's a disciple. Ouch. 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 Archers. Save me. Cause item memory's kind of crazy there. 3 escalating exposure. Don't you make fun of my escalating exposure, Jeremy? You know it did work. I'm very surprised they decided to just consign a Bowmaster trigger. It also seems like that nightmare matchup for our opponent, so. Bonk. So they do only have 2 basics, which is what I thought. Back when I was playing a lot of Neo brand, I remember only having 2 basics, and they don't have more than 2. Valid. My star charts. Well, we got Counterspell, Snap, Counterspell. I can just snap star charts also. Yeah, they have a Zidane profile picture they were saying. Oh. Well, this sucks. I don't think they're going to be able to kill me, though. They are dead next turn. We still have Snap Edict. Okay, they're not dead next turn now. Edict doesn't target. Alright, I said GG's. Prediction chat. Will we get the perfect 5-0? I'll say yes, no, and then we'll have... we'll say yes, comma, imperfect, which means we drop a game. No, and then yes, perfect. There's 3 options for this prediction chat. All in on yes, perfect. Damn. So many choices. I always get nervous when Twitch chat has options. You know, an hour and a half for a league with this deck is not too shabby. Thought it would take quite a bit longer. It's probably going to be 2 hours after this match is over. It was skewed my odds. 166k on no. Yeah, a lot of our opponents have not really put up a fight this league. Like our affinity opponent kept like a 1-lander both games and like didn't do anything. Haters. I don't remember what Greed was playing. Yeah, and then the Neoform player drew 7 cards into my Bowmaster. It's been an interesting league to say the least. Are we dash zeroing? Mayhaps, mayhaps. We got another build this deck to play as well. That's a little bit different. It's got 2 Kaitos instead of 1. And it's got a Logic Knot in it and a Brain Surge and a little bit different of a mana base as well. Okie dokie. Hand's okay. Hand got a lot of worse. Is there a point to subtlety in this? I'm just gonna let it go. No, you don't. You don't subtlety the first one. Disagree. Because they just top it and do the same thing the next turn. It doesn't really do anything for you. Man, I'm in so much danger. What do I even do? Can't kill this. My mana's bad. I probably have to push a token. Let's start by pushing a token and see what they do. Now, they did not spend the welding jar. I feel like I have to do this. Pitching the spell snare, I guess. Spinnacle Emissary on the bottom. Blue. Oh my god. Swamp. Hi, bunny. We're so cooked. I've returned, as I always do. Almost there. Cast Counterspell. I'm just like not gonna be able to beat these Pinnacle Emissaries. This is a build at top 8 of the showcase. If you had the mana for it, well, I don't really have the mana for anything right now. Shouts out Field of Rune. I miss Spell Snare. I doubly miss Spell Snare. I guess I can just regen this anyways. Lesai. I counterspell the Ravager. Hmm. It's a good question. Okay. Damnation, engineered explosives. Sorry to the perfect believers. That was pretty brutal. I don't even know if I want Riddler. You don't want to be known as the guy that knows what's going on. That's a scary position of power to be in. Knowing what the board state's like and how cards interact puts you a cut above the rest, let me tell you. That is not where you want to be. 10 is a damnation, and the rest of it's pretty bad. Let's try it. What do you think of this deck? Blue, black, frog, Tong, Riddler, Kaito, Consign. Seems okay. I don't know how it matches up to the Drago variants. Am I getting turn 1 capoed? Okay, I didn't get turn 1 capoed. They could still definitely have Kappa Cannon here with Metallic Rebuke backup. That would suck for me. Spell Bomb, interesting. Now let's grab an island, and then we're going to play Tong. And then their upkeep, we're going to field them. I guess I might as well do it in their draw step. They're probably going to bounce back my Tong. So that way I don't get a draw. I feel the ruling looks pretty good here. I'm also going to get a swamp and hold up Fatal Push for Pinnacle Emissary. Although I could just try to Damnation also. I could have also used the Claws of Gix to eat the Urza Saga and then fizzle one of my lands. Oh, they're tapping out for a Capo. Tap a Cannoneer. Yeah, they also don't get a land, but it might have been worth it for them. What's up with the Pinnacle Emissary too? The old sack my Mox Opal, make a 1/1. That's a good draw. They didn't even sack at the gain of life. Kind of playing sloppy. They know I have a Tong. Must have Metallic Rebuke. No. I'll leave that on top. That seems great. Mango named it Washington, right? Plays more than one Closet Gigs. I feel like it's still wrong to play more than one Closet Gigs. Yeah, this Tong just hit for escalating exposure damage. Sure. Everybody was so high on Tong when Tong first came out. And everybody was so low after Tong came out. And now everybody's back to being on the Tong is the best card of all time train. Alright, everyone may be hyperbole. But it might as well have been everybody. Psyop. You know, my hand's great unless I could just get, like, fucking dunked on turn 1. I went 9-7, Frank, which got me a qualification for the next 2. Alright, I'm gonna need my opponent to stop opening Pinnacle Emissary every game. It's making it very inconvenient to win. Are you enjoying the PT grind? It's a lot of fun. Testing houses are good vibes. If you test with the right team anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to push this drone. Spend 2 life to pay. You gotta spend. You gotta spend money to save money. You know. In this case, it's life points. They're just gonna make a construct. How do I beat Shadow Spear? Yeah, we're gonna draw a card from Tong. I really need to draw engineering explosives. Maybe spending the push was wrong. Just reach across the table and steal theirs. Get a Mox Opal. Maybe they pop engineering explosives. That's pretty good, but I have to block my way out of it and then hold up Mystical Dispute so I don't get Metallic Rebuked. Yeah, I just can't gas it this turn. Because I have Metallic Rebuke. Surely they would never cast Metallic Rebuke, right? I was just like, whatever. I'm in. I'm all in. Hit me with their finest Metallic Rebuke plus Damnation, or Mystical Dispute plus Damnation. Which I will. Second engineered explosives has hit the battlefield. It's for popping their own munitions tokens. Land. Fastest rebuke of their life. Fastest mystical dispute for the rebuke of their life. I mean, we still got to draw out of this because our draws have not been great. Aside from that damnation. If they ever draw a Capican in here or Emery, we're dead. Emery gonna cast Arcbound Ravager. No, Emery's gonna cast Pinnacle Emissary. Okay. deck not helping me out. Casting a bobble. Why would you cast a bobble over a Ravager here? Minor spelling mistake. I need to draw exactly Snapcaster. I'm pretty sure I... Okay, I have the Snapcaster in my deck. I have to draw exactly Snapcaster. Snapcaster! Snapcaster! You're not Snapcaster. I do this for 2 cards. 1 card, 2 card, 1 card. 2 card. One card. I don't know. I'm so fucking dead. I guess I have to draw engineered explosives then. But engineered explosives doesn't even save me either. So I guess I have to do this for 1 card. Why the fuck were you when I needed you, buddy? I mean, it saves me. But where the fuck were you when I needed you, huh? Weapons manufacturing. Oh my god. If I snare here, I am dead to Arcbound Ravager. So I have to let this go. Sure. Hello, bro. I have an RC in 2 weeks in Europe standard and have been away. Do you have any good suggestions? I'm not sure you've been playing standard recently. I have been playing standard a little bit here and there. I'm gonna be playing elementals at my RC coming up this weekend. I don't know. Oh my god, they're getting closet gigs. I don't know if it's the best choice, but it's a choice. Dead to a stiff breeze. Well, I think that does it. I don't think there's anything I could draw here. What a bummer. Missed the 5-0 because our mana base is shit. Imp out the doubters. Rip. It was close. I just need him not to have Emery. That Lava Sphere boost murdered me. Absolutely mortared me. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put up a little poll. I get up to use the restroom. What do you want to see next? What next? One, but slightly different build. Frog, Riddler, blue black. Or Miracles, or Yoggers, or I don't know, man. Alright, chat. Go ahead and vote. I'll be right back. How long have I been muted? What the professional streamer, by the way. Chat, YouTube, it's deck time. It's time for a little bit of miracles. We play a lot of miracles on this channel, but we've been muted for a while. Okay, thanks for telling me, chat. Like an hour. That's good. We have 4 copies of Orange Chant. To go with our 1 copy of Icecrown Scepter, of course, we got 2 copies of Path to Exile and 2 Prismatic Ending for early removal, some ops to find our Terminus, and our 1 copy of Entreat the Angels, which is our new spice with this build. We got 1 copy of Dress Down in the main deck, 3 copies of Telling Time to help us find our miracles more consistently as well, 3 copies of Counterspell, 4 Brain Surges to put the miracles back on top of the deck, 1 Force Negation for a free Counterspell, 3 copies of Teferi to ensure that our Icecrown Scepter Orange Chant stuff doesn't get tampered with, 3 copies of Solitude for free removal and also a win condition, 2 copies of Teferi Hero of Dominaria because he's a big Chad. Mana base wise, we've got a Hall of Storm Giants, Hedge Maze, Monumental Henge, Otawara. Nothing too exciting in the mana base. Lots of Surveils as well, since we are a Miracles deck. Sideboard, we got a Celestial Purge, 2 copies of High Noon of Rest in Peace, 2 copies of Wrath, Disguise for Energy, 4 Concise for Eldrazi, a couple copies of Mystical Dispute for the Blue Mirrors, another Force Negation, our trusty Kahira, and additional Icecrown Scepter for the Eldrazi matchups. I was muted for 2 minutes. Thanks, chat. Thanks for telling me. 2 minutes too late. Can ban Island. Blue deck seems surprisingly good in Modern right now. Which is funny, because historically speaking, blue decks have been really bad against energy. The only 3 counterspell, you just see a lot of cards with this deck, so it's only playing 3 copies of counterspell instead of the full 4. This hand's not great. It's got a Terminus in the opening hand, but I can pitch it, so we're gonna try it. Our opponent's playing Eldrazi Ramp. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta find our Scepter ASAP like Rocky. Alright, this is not Eldrazi Ramp. Spoilers. Not Eldrazi. Ripping the pending off the top is pretty nice, though. So I don't have to spend my Solitude quite yet. Energy Jump Scare. Not dashing. Interesting. Oh, this is Zoo. Does that change anything? Probably not. I think I'm still gonna Solitude this Frogavon. Pitching the Terminus. Maybe I want to pitch the Chant. Nah, pitching the Chant's probably not correct. Maybe pitching the Chant is correct. Nah, it's gotta be the Terminus. I could see an argument for pitching the Chant, though, because Chant's not really good in this matchup, and the Scepter's never gonna survive unless I have to Fairy. Counterspell your Kavu. Yeah, 4-1, 9-2 with the mirror. We went 1-2 in the very last match, sadly. My opponent not casting anything. No, it seems good for me that they're not casting anything. I don't think I want to buy Kahiri yet either. Shows me the door. This is just stock Zoo. Zoo's been playing Doorkeeper Throw for a minute. Brain Surge. A lot of chance. It's actually massively inconvenient. Uh-oh. Oh, we are in danger. We know we're drawing to. Doorkeeper Throw shuts off Isochron Scepter chat. Terminus. Wish I kept that Terminus in my hand right now. I actually surveil. Doorkeeper Throw is the best card against freaking miracles, apparently. Entreat the angels off the top. Terminus. I'm in danger. I am in danger. I'm dead to lightning bolt. Because I have to surveil. Alright, Terminus. Terminus, 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 Terminus. Terminus. Path. It doesn't keep me alive anymore. Terminus. Dies. Dies of death. Well, Scepter Chance seems bad in this matchup. I don't think I want those. They're gonna have Doorkeeper throws at the wazoo. Could take a Wrath Disguise. Oh boy, thank you for the raid. Holy schmoly. It's a lot of peeps. Thank you, Doom. Yeah, it's pretty bad just all around. That's not a good hand. Hope you had a great stream, Doom. Put back Hedge Maze, I guess. Top the Brain Surge. See if they have turn 1 Ragavan again. Never not turn 1 Ragavan. See if this Ragavan's gonna hit. Yeah, you can have the Hall of the Storm Giants, that's fine. Not like I have a choice. It's either going in the graveyard or getting exiled. We have Entreat the Angels to win, though. Might be getting soloed by this Ragavan. I guess I could Brain Surge, then put like a land back on top. Then put the Terminus underneath it, maybe. I'd be very sad if they have soft stub, though. I don't know if there's too much we could do to play around soft stub. Or Mystical Dispute. My Terminus. Well, I think we're absolutely smoked. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. We outie. We outie. This deck is not very good against Zoo. Much better against Energy, I think. Goryo's. Goryo's won like I got first and second in the showcase. It didn't reveal my Kahira. I clicked on it. Thank you, Magic Online. Very based. I don't need a Kahira anyways. We did not 5-0 with Demir, no. I believe that. Really got nothing going on though. That's kind of the story with this deck though, is do a whole lot of nothing. Right now would be a perfect opportunity to buy Kahira. I'm also playing against Goryo's, I'm pretty sure, and Goryo's doesn't seem like a very good matchup either. His deck wants to play against like Energy and Tron and nothing else. I guess Neoform would be fine too. I'm gonna hold off on the Brain Surge for a second. Is that playing Spell Snare? I don't think so, right? No Spell Snare. We gotta do this now. Or probably just dead though. Of course, yeah. Yeah, probably just dead. Bummer. Big Tef down. Might upkeep because then they could have Ephemerate. Alright, this game's over. Rest in peace. Can they do a lot about Scepter? I guess they have Consign for Scepter. I think once Scepter's down, they don't have a ton of game against it. Pending's a little awkward. I think the Scepter's good enough to keep. Maybe not, I don't know. Scepter chance seems kind of bad here too. See, find our one copy of Rest in Peace. Hey, we got our Kahir this time. Shouts out to us. Deck's not even meh. I mean, we're not getting good matchups either. It's been two very, very rough matchups for control style decks. I think blue-black would be getting hosed right now, too. Blue-black does have cling for this matchup, but still, I think blue-black would get hosed here, too. Probably don't get to keep that. Need to hit land drops. This is not a good match for blue-black, though. What I'm trying to say. I guess I take these two. To tap land, but I think we leave it on top anyways. Opponent's had some pretty bad surveils here. I think they messed up. I think they had Mystical Dispute in their hand, but they tapped poorly. I think that's what happened anyways. I'm coming around on these over a couple terminus. I think 4 terminus is probably too many for this matchup. Oh man. I feel like I gotta keep this off the power of Rest in Peace. We're on the draw with a Surveil land. Surely we'll hit a second land, right? And if we don't, that's okay. Perfect. Edge maze off the top. Path the Frog. I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought they were gonna discard something and then Goryo's it. I'm thankful they didn't. Don't Thoughtseize me. No, my Rest in Peace. There goes my hero, Rest in Peace. Now this is probably gonna be an uphill battle for the rest of the game. We'll try our best though. Another Surveil. We're looking for 4th land. It's a tap land, but it's a land. Every single land we've had this game has been a tap land, technically. Flood Strand could have been an untap land, but we chose it to be a tap land. Every single land has been a tap land. Now we're gonna get our 5th tap land. Discards the Troxa. I could try to hit Force Negation. Next person. Let's try to hit Force Negation. We failed. Kill Sam instead. I mean, that's pretty convincing. Got to save yourself into the deflect, the riposte. Easiest parry of my life. What do I even do, chat? I feel so doomed. Maybe they don't hit Ephemerate. They make me have to use 2 Solitudes. Hit Thoughtseize Ephemerate. So they can take Thoughtseize, they can take Ephemerate, they can take Riddler. Ephemerate, Watergrave, Thoughtseize, Riddler. Dash, thank you for the tier 1 of the 24 months. Appreciate ya. Sam's in my DMs. I mean, it was convincing. That was a good riposte. Thank you for the 2 years, Dodge. Poke a hole in this hand, opponent. I'll just take the Mystical Dispute. So I can cast the Riddler at some point this game. But I'm not really sure. Do take the Chant. I don't know, maybe we're not in too bad a shape. I think Teferi can definitely crawl us out of this situation. Raug. think it's gonna be Riddler incoming. Gross. I can warp a Riddler, play a frog, I guess, or they can just play the Riddler. Yep, that's pretty good. Let's surveil. See if we can find an answer to the Riddler. You're not an answer to Riddler. You're also not an answer to Riddler. Although you could draw me into an answer to Riddler. Which I sure hope it does. Can find me one of the 2 Terminus left. Or Path to Exile, if I'm lucky. No. Man, if I main phased it, that would have been an answer. The reason you didn't main phase it, because you can draw a Terminus. No, I did it on purpose, not main phase, because I wanted to give myself an opportunity to draw a Terminus. I'm trying to think of what they have. Representing a lot of mana. They have that mending in the graveyard still. I should do this on upkeep. Discarded Goryo's Frog. Hate that for me. Yep. Least awkward mystical dispute. Maybe they don't have the Goryos. That was kind of awkward. 4 miracles. Getting shit on by hyper efficient decks. Hate to see it. What blue black deck got more votes? Oh, they were completely even. Um. Hmm. Let's try the one without Tong. Let's try the one with Riddlers. I do actually think Miracles is like a pretty good deck. Just didn't look good when we run into those particular matchups. Let's try this one with no Field of Ruin and see if we can 5-0 with it. We got pretty close with the one play Field of Ruin. Alright. Chat, YouTube is deck time. This time for a little bit of blue-black mid-range without Field of Ruin. We still got a couple of Tongs. We have 4 copies of Consigned Memory to scam out our Quantum Riddler. Of course, we got Frogs since we are playing the 4 Riddlers and the way of scamming Riddler out. They got a couple copies of the Spell Snare for early interactions, with the Cling and the Fatal Push. 4 copies of Counterspell, no Field of Ruin, so our Counterspell should be a little bit more castable than the last time. A couple copies of Bit of Triumph for removals, same with the Bowmasters. Bowmaster actually is pretty good in the meta right now. Strategic Betrayal for a little bit of main deck graveyard hate, 3 copies of Force for a free spell, no subtleties. 2 Sick and Stupid for MDFC, Graveyard Trespasser for more graveyard hate, 2 copies of Kaito to bounce back some stuff, and 2 copies of Tong at the top end besides the Riddler. Mana base, we got an Odawara, a couple copies of Undercity Sewers, everything else is standard blue-black. Sideboard, 2 copies of Stirred Scolding for the energy matchups and Mystical Disputes for the Riddler Mirrors, a couple copies of Break the Ice for Tron, Graveyard Trespasser, additional Graveyard Hate, same with the Nile Spellbomb, a couple copies of Toxic Deluge for energy as well, Tapping Sphere for Tron or Storm, and then 2 copies of Engineered Explosive for Affinity. Now you can Riddler and then consign Riddler. I guess this hand's okay. Like, not exciting. I'm just gonna get Undercity Sewers on turn 1. Reveals Devourer. Main deck consign should go kind of crazy in this matchup. Bow Boys, nah. Talisman. We're not really doing anything here for the first few turns. No, it's Ramp and not Tron. I think Ramp is definitely a worse matchup than Tron. Maybe we'll get the flashing Tong to stop a Myco spawn. Well, not stop a Myco spawn, but you know. Ice Tail Explorer. Yep. Mills another Ice Tail Explorer. I haven't even gotten to cycle this Cling to Dust. Worst Cling to Dust of all time. My inclination is that this matchup is bad for Demir, but maybe that's not the case. 6. Wow. Oh, Bitter Triumph. Well, pay 3 life to kill that. Sorry, chat. The dogs are yapping in the background. Being big yappers. They move around too much for dog cam. Let there be cake. Definitely have to consign this. We get some cling value finally. Another one. I don't know if I was supposed to flash in Tong for 2 or just play the cling there. I see an argument for both. If we play Frog, we warp Riddler. Draw 2, see if we can get Counterspell or Consign. Yeah, that's fine too, I guess. Thanks, Riddler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have land drop in hand. They could buy this and then cast it. It looks like they have other plans. Devour. Reasonable. I'm thinking if I want to discard Watery Grave. I think I do want to discard Watery Grave here. Just to potentially draw 2 with Riddler. I don't think land number 9 is going to make a difference. One, 2. So I can Tong for 5. Riddler hater, if you play Felia, though I'm also a Blink hater. Kind of sounds like you're an everything hater. I'm gonna get a Myco spawn. Well, we can draw a card off a Tong, hopefully. You're a hater. Imagine hating. It's so easy to hate though. And it's so hard to like things. Surprised this wasn't kicked. Hmm. So I can crack the fetch, fatal push the sowing Mycospawn, play a Riddler, have counterspell up. Is that right? Seems like the play. You're allowed to be a hater in this chat. I'm not gonna stop you. As long as you wear it loud and proud. As I too am a hater. I want you, Tong. You start work tomorrow, right, Zeriak? I didn't kneel. Best of luck, Zeriak. See you on the other side of employment. So I bow boys. If I ping this, they can sack it. I only have one blocker. Haircut, beard trimmed. Gonna be dapper as hell. Pretty sure I just ping them. Makes the Riddler lethal. And also this one Chutong in my hand's gonna be lethal too. You're gonna forget your lunch. Nightmare scenario. Alright, let's cut these fatal pushes. I gotta put in one card. I guess Graveyard Trespasser's fine. Not excited about most of these though. We made top 16 in the CEDH tournament yesterday, which should have gotten me my entry fee back, but the TO said he's just gonna refund the entry fee rather than giving cash, so I have to wait 5 to 7 days for your prize. That's crazy. You know, I feel like I get rid of Sink and Stupor. Enforce that. So that I don't instantly explode. It's a pain. No, I don't think it's impressive either to be doing the Riddler consign stuff, but I think Riddler's a good card, and I think consign's a good card. So it's probably fine. You got 4 standard legal prize packs for a $20 entry. Gross. I mean, Riddler's not meant to be cast for 5. Riddler's meant to be warped when you have a frog in play. Okay, we pass. We're not really doing much here. We're going to take 3. We want to play a Giant Eldrazi. We're going to try to counterspell to the best of our abilities. If you have frog attacking, you really don't need Riddler. That I agree with. Not saying it's optimal, but I get why they're in the deck. Could be worse, chat. It could be the time I went to an RCQ, and then after I top for the RCQ, they said that they were gonna pay out based off of Swiss round, was it Swiss round points? And because I double drew in the top 8, I only got $20, but the people that played it out and went 4-1 instead of 302 got $200. What was the command of me being angry? I don't know. I'm still angry about it. After I drew in the top 8, they said this. I was so sad. All right, no swings. Frog. Okay. The time I bought a Knight's Whisper at an RCQ, that was an RCQ I showed up for that I didn't pre-register for. And then I was missing a Knight's Whisper because I was playing Scam back then. However, the only Knight's Whisper that was available to be purchased at the store was a $50 original foil. And I needed 2 of them, so I ended up buying them because I had no other Knight's Whispers and nobody else had any Knight's Whispers. And then I was like, okay, I'm ready for the RCQ. And they were like, actually, it's full. And I was like, what do you mean it's full? And they're like, yeah, it's full. I'm just gonna let this frog die. So I didn't get to play in the RCQ, and they had a no refund policy. Okay. And they had a no refund policy. But I explained the whole situation of what happened, and I was like, I'm not paying $120 for these fucking Night's Whispers. And they gave me a refund after I fought for it. Last card speaker's kind of crazy. Played scam, got scammed. Such is the life I lead, I guess. But luckily, I did not have to purchase those Night's Whispers. Save me, watch your tongue. I don't know if I want to kill this Jed, but I might as well. That's true. At least I didn't buy them and go 0-2 drop. I didn't even get to play the event. It was capped at 36 people, and exactly I was the 37th person to show up. All right, I'll say it. This Riddler looks like ass right now. Somebody's got to say it. This Riddler does not look good with a bunch of Wanshi Tongs in my deck. I guess I'm just flashing it in. You're flashing this in, not this. If only were Field of Ruin, that's what I'm saying. All right, no whammies off the top. All right, no whammies. Miracles could never. Miracles shaking and crying and throwing up, thinking about winning a match. Grixis control. Is this because Xander's Lounge hit the bing bong? And now we gotta play against Grixis. Which is probably just blue black splashing meltdown. I doing house. Retop. Yes. Subtlety Oculus. I see. Are you going to Milwaukee House? What's this deck playing red for? You're gonna go to Vancouver. I'm gonna go to Milwaukee this weekend. See if there's anything that well, I know I'm gonna play. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play elementals. I gotta figure out a good build of elementals. I'm pretty happy with the one we kind of came up with on stream. Let me stop this cascade trigger. It's not Grixis control. It appears that is the case. It is most definitely not Grixis control. I like the roaming throw and elementals. I've been pretty happy with it. It's been doing okay for me. Goodbye, Fibblethip. You have the so Spelementals has created a rise of landfall, but the landfall deck folds to Cub, so you kind of got like a glorified rock paper scissors right now, where landfall beats Spelementals, Spelementals beats Cub, and then Cub beats landfall. I've never seen that Fibblethip ability either. I forgot I had this ability. It's a fake deck. It was like the most represented deck at the RCQ that I went to the other day. It's kind of embarrassing. Subtlety. I'll lose to a bunch of tutus. I just wish I thought about it. Getting parried is kind of awesome, though, no? I only parried you for 10 minutes, not an hour, but you brought up a good point. You stop. I think I'm just supposed to flash in this the one. I don't know. I feel like I have a great opportunity to tap off this one at any other point. I'm gonna die to this 2/2 Shardless Agent. Still confused what the red's for. What do they know that I don't? Wake me up when I can play Phoenix in Modern again. See ya in the next life. I don't know if I was supposed to discard the Graveyard Trespasser, but I don't feel like I'm casting the Graveyard Trespasser anytime soon because I want to hold up this Counterspell for as long as possible. What the? Fire, I guess. Ice, I guess. Yo, LeGrand, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Can you stop? It's another ice. Deck is hurting on removal. Fire Ice isn't so bad. Sure. Is that even good for them? It's a weird game. Okay, well, that seems great. Yeah, I guess they just wanted me to draw two. They're like, yeah, it's fine. And they died a horrible death. I guess Riddler's pretty good, huh? Graveyard Trespasser, probably not so much. Yeah, Consign's okay. Consign's okay against Shardless Agent and pretty bad against the rest of the deck, though. Well, hurts my soul. It's probably Wanshi Tong over Kite, though. Maybe Wanshi Tong's good here if they just don't fetch. Frog might be, I don't know, Energy pretty much all came out of Modern Horizons, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to play a Frog here, if I'm just supposed to pass with Stern Scolding and Fatal Push. Mr. President. I have a feeling this Frog is going to get countered. Let's see if this feeling is correct. Yeah, I'm going to get Mystical Disputed to shit. Modern is Blue's worst format. I think with Standard having Ancestral Recall dot deck, that's probably true. No more Mystical Disputes. Eyeball. Gross. It's our opponent's record. Every time I play against this blue-green deck, it looks like so unimpressive or just crazy strong. No in between. At the same time, oh, sure. At the same time, I don't know how this deck beats energy consistently. I guess Fire Ice is like probably your best bet about of beating energy. Is the mirror bad in modern? It's okay. Maybe I was supposed to stun endurance. Oh no, they have Fire Ice. Okay, it's not Fire Ice. But I feel like if I just stun endurance, they just turn endurance into something else anyways. Maybe Kaito's bad in this matchup. I don't think I'm beating that. I want Toxic Deluge over Kaito. Kaito seems pretty poor when stunning stuff doesn't really do anything. Oh, hell yeah. What a hand. 10's actually not bad. But this hand needs to not get Mystical Disputed on turn 1. Or on their turn 1, my turn 2. If his frog survives, we're chilling. If his frog does not resolve, then we're not chilling. They killed Pioneer at the same time that they decided to put it on Arena. Which is crazy to me. Or why would they put spend so much time and effort trying to put this format onto Arena just to kill it immediately after? It's actually crazy work. I don't think I want this Riddler. But modern on Arena cowards. That's what I'm saying. Mystical Dispute. Treasure Cruise was pretty egregious. Yeah, I feel like we lost also. I think we have to force them to have the Mystical Dispute, though. We're so far ahead if they don't have the Mystical Dispute. Excuse me. Well, what if they're playing Explosive Prodigy in their list? Probably not, but it would be sweet. I'm so standard brain that I want them to be playing Explosive Prodigy. They might still do something with it. I still think it was crazy work what they did with that format. Because the format's like not even bad. It's a little tough and could use a little bit of tweaking when it comes to prowess and Green White Company and Phoenix Treasure Cruise shit. But I mean, like, elbow grease, you know? Pioneer seems very playable still, but they just, like, stopped caring about the format. Did Modern ever get Baleful Strix? Not yet. One day, maybe. Grandpa, what's Pioneer? A format that Wizards never cared about, Sonny. I'm gonna lose the 3/1/1s. I'm gonna flash in this one. Tong in response. This is deluge value until you realize that they're gonna have 7 cards in hand at the end of it, anyways. Bonk. Alright, Frog. Save me, buddy. I'm probably just gonna play an eyeball, and then I'm gonna lose this eyeball. Maybe I'm supposed to save my fetch. Ottawa. Somebody earlier asked if the Oda War has done anything. Oda War kind of going huge here. Yep, Coiling Oracle. Reveals the subtlety. Sinks my frog. Yep. Oh, boys. Maybe the subtlety? Subtlety pitching Oculus. It's getting got by consign all day, XD. Think I just bow this Coiling Oracle. Maybe I'm supposed to bow their face, but I mean, I've got lethal anyways. Bowing the Coiling Oracle seems okay. Also, just getting it down while they don't have counter magic seems okay too. I guess Fire Ice is like a, an answer to Bowmaster also. Probably why they're playing Fire Ice. Bowmaster's a pain in the ass. Oh, eyeball. I think they're dead on board through eyeball, right? Oh, they're not dead on board through eyeball. Swing, lose something, fatal push. What am I swinging? The Bowmaster and the token? Just the token? Just the Bowmaster? Probably just the token. Hmm. Yeah, they can't really attack, I don't think. Depends on what's underneath the manifests. I guess that's fine. Try to kill the Oculus with Counterspell backup. I could also like fly the frog and then send it with both, but that seems worse. That one. I choose that one. Do they have another Oculus face down? Alright, we did it. Woo! I thought we were gonna lose that game for sure. Extraordinarily hard fought for not much reward. But extraordinarily hard fought nonetheless. Am I to say no to a turn 1 Psychic Frog? Or turn 2 Psychic Frog, rather? It's pretty land heavy. I definitely don't love this hand, and I'm thinking I'm gonna mulligan it. If they keep 7, I'm gonna mulligan. If they mulligan, I'm gonna keep it. I assume this is a spike deck. Not quite. The answer may surprise you. This one doesn't have enough Field of Runes to be a spike deck. I think it's good. Alright, they mulliganed. I guess I'll keep then. That was the rule I stated. If they kept, I mulliganed. If they mulliganed, I keep. Coffers was so much fun. I don't think I enjoy big mana strategies. Uh-oh. I don't think I enjoy prison strategies or big mana strategies very much because I didn't really find coffers super fun. I didn't really find stack super fun either. It's either Storm or Energy. Looks like Storm. I would agree with that. Big mana definitely locks you into a certain play pattern if you want to be like optimal with the deck. Save me, Frog. I wonder if it was better to Bowmaster there instead and then pick it up with Kaito. Uh-oh. Time to die. I wonder if they glimpse or if they Ren's Resolve here. Artist talent. Storm Deck's a slot machine. It is. It's a pretty consistent slot machine for what it is, though. But you definitely have to get lucky playing Storm. Cast an Aral. Graveyard Trespasser. I think it's passed with Counterspell. Slash Bowmasters. I don't know. Bowmasters is a little bit of a weird one here. It's very good against Valakut Awakening, though. So maybe if they lead the turn on Valakut Awakening, I'll just flash in Bowmaster. There's a pretty good chance I'll also just die if they do that. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Probably just leave up Counterspell. Land. Yeah, pretty good chance we die either way, that too. So they kept the card in hand, they just drew another card. think we have one more surveillant here. I think we can one-shot them, yeah. If I discard everything into frog, fly the frog, and then hit with both, Kaito, whatever's unblocked. That's 3, 7, 10. Think the maths. If they block the Bowmasters, is technically even more damage. If they don't block the Bowmasters, rather, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna block the Bowmasters. No reason not to. Okay. Okay. Damping Sphere in. Nile Spellbomb. I think Graveyard Trespasser is like acceptable. I'm not super thrilled about Graveyard Trespasser, but I think it's okay. Fatal Push out. Bitter Triumph targets Planeswalker, so I can hit a flip throughout with it. Strategic Betrayal exiles the graveyard, so that's probably fine too. Could take Stern Scolding if I don't want Ral to hit the table. Kaito's probably too slow. Bowmasters is surprisingly okay against Storm, especially if they have Artist Talent. Phenomenally bad hand. If one of these Riddlers was a second land, I think I'd keep this hand though. It counters Ribbon Medallion on turn 1. And then turn 2 plays a frog or whatever. Not a bad hand if we were like up one more land here. Blue Black has been surprisingly good today. Overall. Not these hands though. These hands are trash. This is Skyrim. This is Sengoku Basara 3. Whatever that means. You meant the game, not the song. Yeah, I'm playing XL Skyrim. New game that just dropped. I think I need to find something better. Our hand is pretty bad. The only bot chain you need to shop at on MTGO is GoatBots. GoatBots is the biggest chain and they're also the best price chain, and also they have the best inventory. And they have their own website, goatbots.com. Third land's like okay here. I'm not super sad about third land. Do wish it were a little bit better. Part of me wants to just jam Graveyard Trespasser, but I feel like leaving up Bowmasters plus Stern Scolding is a little bit better. It's a shame Arena's dog water. It's a damn shame. Arena had so much potential. Yet it is hindered by its shitty economy. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll flash another Bowmasters then. See if we die this turn. Yeah, I played a few Arena Directs. I've not won any boxes from like the 2 or 3 I played. I think I played 3 total. I'm also not that good at sealed. Sealed's hard. Grape shot. My bow boys. They didn't even. They forgot to kill my orc army. Opponent said Lamau. They see where they have gone wrong. Oh yeah. Okay. I will not play the game. I guess if they flip Ral, then just like minus is kind of inconvenient. They want to be alone at the slot machine. You sure do. Another orange chant. And a prismatic ending. This other chant's gonna make things complicated. They're probably deciding if they want a pending this orc army token. Octopus. Thank you for the follow. Octopus, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. You know I appreciate that. Thank you. Was it to play tapped? Says go. Well, I guess I can either play the Graveyard Trespasser, and then their chant doesn't do much, or I could counterspell their chant and hold up one of these two, but that seems worse. I think I just eat the Grape Shot out of their graveyard. Say go. Scepter's only instance, it's not sorceries. Yeah, you can Scepter chant people and lock people out of the game like that. It's pretty common. One white. Ending. Yep. Oh, if we get to untap, then I think we're super duper far ahead. It's a big if, though. Kicked chant. Why do we gotta kick it, though? Let's eat ritual. I don't know if it matters what we eat, to be honest. Their graveyard's pretty stacked. They hit past in flames. Ideally, we just counter the past in flames and it doesn't matter. Are we still alive? I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far. Wow, they flipped around. Was I supposed to counter this? I don't think so. I guess they can Past in Flames for 3 and then flashback Past in Flames. If they have a land drop, they could start casting other spells, but have a spell snare for the first 2 drop that they cast. Stop that. No. Alright, we do have lethal on board, so they had to do something, and we have counterspell plus spells in their backup, so I think we're okay. I don't think attacking the route does anything here. Just go face and put him on a 2-turn clock, and then force him to top deck something. Which I'm not even sure what they could top deck with us having counterspell. Attack you, eat Ral, eat Bowmasters. Bonk. Alright, 3-0. 2 more matches, chat. 2 more matches, and that's probably where we're going to leave it for the day. And then tomorrow... What's going on tomorrow? Are there any tournaments? MTGO update. There's a 10 a.m. standard challenge and a 1 p.m. modern challenge. I might play the 10 a.m. standard challenge tomorrow. I think it's a mulligan. And also is a mulligan. But I guess I gotta keep it. I mean, maybe I just go to 5. Do I go to 5? 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 I really hate going to 5. I'm gonna keep it. We just gotta surveil and do a bunch of lands in a row. If this is Zoo, then it's not the worst. Consignment Memory's pretty good against Zoo. Spell Snare can be okay. If they lead on turn 1 Ragavan, we're just cooked. Storm will make a lull. Storm struggles a little bit. Storm is definitely a very good deck, but man, it's really bad into all these blue-black shells. Oh, looks like turn 1 Ragster. Oh, it's Prowess. Those hands never beaten Prowess. Okay. Land drop. Not land drop. Not land drop. Oh. This is burn. Can I have that Graveyard Trespasser back? Our burn opponent's 3-0. About to be 4-0. I guess it's a good time to be a burn player. It's not. Guess I'll throw a token in front of it. Make them cast a single spell. They didn't have a spell to cast. We're so back. What's in their hand? Nothing? Doesn't make any sense to me. There's no way their hand's just nothing. Consign memory coming in clutch. Being able to consign a Rift Bolt's so funny. I really want to play this frog out. But I'm fairly certain I just have to leave up Consign for this and then leave up Spell Snare also until I have to use the Spell Snare. Come on, opponent. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, so we're going to consign this Rift Bolt. Maybe. Why do burn players play slowly? This has got to be a phenomenon that's studied. Yep. It's a big brain deck. Facts. Barbarian Ring. Okay. I'm at 3. Nice and comfortable life total. I can't go to 2. I probably have to take the risk and tap out for Frog. Whatever I counter is going to be the 7th garden. If I tap out for Frog, it probably gives us the best chance of winning this game. I gotta tap out for Frog, hope that they whiff for a turn. No, there's no Shelly in this list. They must have so many decisions right now. That's what it feels like. I need him to draw a creature. Okay. One life. Save me, Cling. Save me. I didn't payday. What could we possibly be thinking about, opponent? Had the Boros Charm all along. I guess that could be true. You still have white mana. All right, that lets us flashback Cling, which is good. Arena of Glory, Seal of Fire. Okay. Masters. I mean, it's still not over. I don't think I could do anything aside from attack with both. No, I have to leave it plain to dust. So I can go back up to 6. I just don't pitch anything here. Doing all the Warp Riddler stuff doesn't make any sense. Because I go down to 2. And I go to 1, and I can cling to dust and go back up to 4 so I don't die to a lightning bolt. Swifty. Yes. How's this deck feel? It feels okay. I don't know if I love the Riddler stuff, though. Yeah, looks like we won. Somehow. From the trenches of 1 life all the way back to not 1 life. Come on, Bryson. Come on, buddy. We gotta play a little bit faster than this. Maybe they're quintuple queuing. You have no more decisions to make this game. Now, they haven't shown a non-haste creature, but it's probably Chandra's Incinerator. I think, does Chandra's Incinerator have haste? Inherently? Does not have haste. Well, there you have it. Come on, Bryson. The frog's got some jumping to do. And some murdering to do. I don't really understand why they attacked the goblin guy into the frog. No, this Swift Spear can't block anyways. Like I'm being held hostage by a burn player of all things. Tapping over that frog was a good decision. Kaito out. Riddler. I guess I want Riddler and Consign Memory out, and I'll bring in Mystical Dispute, Engineered Explosives, and maybe I just take out all the Riddlers. Or maybe I'll take out all the Consigns. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave like a Riddler or two. Yeah, I had like such a small chance of winning that game. I'm surprised we did win that game. This hand's great. I wish I had untapped black man on turn one. But something about baking and choosing. I'm not gonna fetch shock black mana. That's not worth it. How do you not go? Greetings. Suspends Rift Bolt. Maybe I should have left the consigns in. Maybe like a couple copies of Consign Memory. Yeah, Mold of 6, 1 land, missed land drop on turn 2. Got beaten down by a Swift Spear for 2 turns. Ow. Ow. I'm at 11. Plus no jeans. Oh no, not no jeans. Come on, Bryson. You should not be down 8.5 minutes on clock. Blame burn. Back in my day, we used to speedrun burn. Scoops. All right, chat prediction time. Is it a 5-dasher? Our second Demir Trophy potential of the day? This one's not the spike build. The first one we played was a spike variant. Yeah, no, this blue-black shell that Spike invented seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, definitely not as good as beans, but not much was as good as beans. You like Snapcaster over Bowmaster? Snapcaster's so awkward with Field of Rune. Also, anti-Kaito. I could see being anti-Kaito in the shell. Or in the Tong shell. I don't think Kaito's bad. I think Kaito's definitely worse in the Tong shell than it is in other shells. You just don't have the critical mass of creatures to be able to ninjutsu it effectively. Whereas, like, if you have Frog, then you get a lot more equity out of playing Kaito. And your Forgs. I love me some Psychic Forgs. Alright, chat. Last match of the day for me. We got a trophy. Magical thinks not. Valid. Now I gotta keep a one lander. Two lands though. Sign me up. Think I put back the Graveyard Trespasser. I'm gonna play the Sacred Stupor for a couple reasons. One, I don't take 3 damage, and two, I'm not gonna get Thought Seized and lose it. Elegant Parlor Bidding Birthing Ritual. I'm gonna play Psychic Frog. I feel like it's the 4-color ritual deck, and I probably need to be somewhat relatively quick. Binding. Oh shoot, chat, it's a funky beat. I think that's fine. That is not fine. Uh-oh. Maybe letting the birthing ritual resolve was not good. Pretty dead to solitude, though. Oh, what a blessing that they attacked. Okay. Yeah, they didn't cascade into... What the frick, man? My frog. Kaito off the top? Riddler off the top? Fatal push. Doomed. My boy too. It's not gonna have it. Let me have something. Alright, whatever. I got nothing to do with my mana anyways. You draw Riddler. Oh, not you draw Riddler, me draw Riddler. Omnath, and then another Riddler. Get me out. Fatal push out. I guess I have to leave in some number of Fatal push. Just not happy about it. Cling is probably worse than Fatal push now that I think about it. Mystical Dispute is gonna come in. Out Strategic Betrayal. I want Stern Scolding. Probably better than Graveyard Trespasser. Counter Solitude and stuff. I don't want to break the ice. Somebody explain to me like I'm 5 why I want to break the ice. I'll drop a Fatal Push, I guess. You got this, I believe in you. But you're a doubter. Turn 2 Frog, Snap Keep. Surely they don't binding the frog on turn 2 again. Maybe I'd rather just one Tong here. They didn't fetch. Solitude. All right. Well, doomed. I mean, if they have Shardless Agent, I think we're pretty cooked. Maybe I was just supposed to jam the frog on too. It's really hard to say. Do get the spell snare or the birthing ritual. Stop the deal with the Shardless Agent. You'll fight a forward, think of the raid. Thank you for the follow as well, fighting forth. They got a Bloodbraid Elf. Play Frog, play the Undercity Sewers, Bow Boys. Is Bow Boys good here? Probably not. I think we can do better than Bow also. No, bro. Man, they're really good at curving out. I've never seen this 4-color deck curve out so well. I suck at casting Bloodbraid Elf. Yeah, but they're good at curving out. Riddler. So fucking doomed. Yeah, they didn't do the attack when it was good, but they did it when it was bad. So doomed. This matchup seems insane for them. Alright, get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Unwinnable. Doom, 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 doomed. This matchup of doom and despair. Alright, well, I apologize, believers. We didn't get there. They had too much value for us. Alrighty, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. That was the last match for me. Back-to-back 4-1s with blue black, and then we're not going to talk about the Miracles League. Field or no field? I like no field more. Frog is a good card. I would play Psychic Frog in my blue black deck, but field version's viable too. It's probably just personal preference more than anything else. Yeah, what Miracles League? There was no Miracles League. Tomorrow, I might be on for the 10 a.m. standard challenge. If not, probably just gonna be on normal time. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, !Discord to join and get some notifications about when I go live, what I'm doing, where I'm at, etc. Other than that, chat, if you haven't yet checked out the tokens, we got tokens on an Etsy website now. So if you're interested in picking up some Dingo Monk tokens, there's going to be some Dingo Flea tokens. There's a Warp token on there as well, since there was no official Warp token. But yeah, we got some tokens up on the Etsy store now, so if you're interested in checking those out, be much appreciated. They come in foil and non-foil. Other than that, chat, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I will go look for somebody to raid, and I will see you then. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Much love. Thank you for all the subs, the support, the viewership. Being a goated Twitch chat. I'll go raid Zeriak.